Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible over and over and over again. Because giving up is not an option. And when you feel like
Hello and welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome to Wednesday night here in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And without any further ado, let's head to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew at the arena. I'll be back at
Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Going to bring you the NBA right here on 2K Sports. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And, guys, what are you going to be looking for in this one from Fox?
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
They're among the league's powerhouse teams, presently in second place in the West.
This is an incredible atmosphere in this building, Kevin. I mean, their winning streak has continued to grow. As it has, their fans' excitement has grown right along with them.
Yeah, the energy in this place is amazing, Clark. I mean, this is one of the toughest buildings in the NBA to play in right now because of just how fired up these fans have become during this streak.
Gets the bucket. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Doc Rivers. He told me that they just have to stick to what got them their first win earlier this season against this squad, and that is we have to be adaptable offensively. This is a very crafty, intelligent defensive team. They'll make adjustments to take away your first and second options. We have to be able to make our own adjustments and still remain efficient. Kevin, it's the chess match that is NBA basketball.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
Here's Fox. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again. Number 45, defended by Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. They get it again. Number 11. Excellent D there from Cunningham.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Number 4 finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, number 45. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season.
And the beauty of watching this club is seeing the ball move the way it does. This is a very unselfish basketball team.
Here's Fox. Right now averaging 27 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he rarely misses from the line. He's at 87% on the year. So as a team, you love to have him on the strike.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gets it to go.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
Number 45, defended by Cunningham. Pope loose. Number 45. Some solid defense here from Cunningham.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
From outside the arc, that drops. Cunningham's got 6.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. A pass to Fox. Backs him down. Just 5 to shoot. And that is good.
And this is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Number 4, guarded by Fox. Cunningham's shot is off.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Number 4. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. There's the pass to Fox. And it's good. 6 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here is Cunningham. A 23-point game for him in the win again. And here's the fast break. Here's Fox, defended by Cunningham. Number 5. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Number 45 bangs home the trifecta. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. They're tied right now. gone 2 of 4 from the field. Number 4, guarded by Fox. He kicks to Cunningham. Number 5, good on the triple. He's got 8.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Fox. He's got 6. There's the feed to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Outside Anthony. Number 30. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Number 6, covered by Anthony. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
Anthony on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Puts the lead pass in front of him. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Off the screen. They get it back. 0. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
They grab their own miss. Outside, Jones. Left side, Jones. Loom. That's tipped and stolen by Barnes. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Hardy. Both free throws good from Hardy.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Number 23, defended by Hardy. Kicks it to Jones. Tries again. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
He has great dexterity inside. He can contort his body, shift in midair, hang time. He can protect the ball and finish through contact. Just an impressive player in the paint.
And, Steve, that's not a skill that most players have. I mean, that's exactly why they try to feed it to him in the paint whenever possible.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Pass to Barnes. This one for three. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. From the high post, and it's blocked by Hardy. Anthony, the pass to Hardy. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Anthony dishes to Barnes. 0. On target from 13 feet.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams.
You know, it's amazing when you consider how much can change on a team from year to year, but nonetheless, this team has been one of the best at putting points on the board.
.144 left in the first quarter. Jones with the screen on Anthony. Back to Jones. No luck. Some solid defense there from Barnes. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
You know, he can be a little hesitant near the rim. We saw it there. If the defense offers just a little bit of resistance, he doesn't take it up quite strong enough.
Loon. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Barnes passes to Hardy. But they'll get another chance. Out to Anthony. Here's the dish to Barnes. Pass to Hardy. Fires from deep. Can't hit. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's the floater. Gets it to go. He has 6.
The shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
To the paint. Barnes. Good D by Jones.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Five to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The away team leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
This Thursday night, April 4th. You don't want to miss it.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the thing they tried to establish right away was the presence down low. You look at the points in the paint. I think that's been the difference.
Yeah, and I like the fact, Steve, that they're not settling for the outside shots. I mean, go in there and get what you want. Keep attacking the rim.
Barnes kicks to Anthony. This is to Barnes. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Number 6. Good. 6 points for him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Here's the screen. Great open look there.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
Pulls up. Shot is off. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Anthony off a pick from Harden. Back to Anthony. 0. No good with the triple. Number 23. No dice from the high post. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hardy passes to Barnes. There's the pick. He passes to Hardy. Feeds to Barnes. Fires the 3. And the shot is good. Barnes has got 6.
Third 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
No one near him. No good.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Hardy passes to Anthony. Deflects the pass. 0. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. A floater. Number 4, guarded by Fox. Number 4. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. A pass to Fox. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Number 4 uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Here's Fox. He's got 6. Six to shoot. Number 45. The shot misses.
Their offense seems completely out of sync here. They're on the wrong end of a big run.
And then at the other end, it's been bucket after bucket after bucket, giving up a huge run here. I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Sitting there 4 spots below. The visitors with the ball. 11-point game.
You know, it's a little bit surprising that the game got away from them because for long stretches, they were the better team.
They really were. Outplayed them. If you looked only at the stat sheet, you'd have a hard time figuring out how they lost it. But it was a case of a few intangibles that didn't play out in their favor that made all the difference. Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Number 4. The pass to Cunningham. Plenty of space. Count the bucket. Cunningham's got his third basket of the night right there.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Here's Fox. He's got 6, and the wing jumper offline.
Well-contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You got to make him work for a challenge every shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Number 11 gets the three-pointer to fall.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And when you watch him, Steve, you can see how quickly he looks to take his shot when he's on the receiving end of a pass and how successful he is when he does take the shot. This guy is a catch, fire, and hit guy.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the league's best rebounding teams since the All-Star break.
Boy, they've gotten a fresh start since that break, Kevin. They're like a new team when it comes to rebounding the ball. They've gotten charged up and revved up to rebound.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Fox. Trying his luck deep. That's good. He's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. He feeds it to Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the pass to Fox. Three-pointer. Number 2. Number 5. Misses the jumper.
He thought he could knock that one down, but the defense was really all over him.
Number 45. And he lays it straight in.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Lets it go from deep. The putback, a follow-up jam.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fella out than that.
No one between him and the hoop, you're right, Clark.
Yeah, putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
Passes it to Fox. Number 11. The three-pointer off the mark.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
He dishes it to Cunningham. Number 4, guarded by Fox. The steal. Here's the break with the lead pass. He kicks it to Cunningham. Let's go. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
That is good from Fox. Fox hits them both. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting.
Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Number 4. Can't hit. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Now the feed to Jones. There's the pick. Number 11. Misses the three.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Number 4. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 10.
Man, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Kicks it to Jones. No good on the three. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the break. Here's Fox. Outside, Jones. He passes to Fox. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock is at 3. Little turnaround. Again, the miss by Jones. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Number 4. Guarded by Fox. Cunningham. Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got 11. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Here's Jones. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Crisp pass into the paint.
And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Number 4. Drops in the tray. He's got 13.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
A 3-ball. Fox, no good. Gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Number 4, defended by Jones. 46 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Gets it to go.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
A pass to Fox. Jacks up a 3. That is good.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley, defended by Jones. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. The pass to Fox. And we've reached halftime in this one. The home team, they lead by 13. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks, everyone, for being with us for the midweek edition of the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The home team is on a tear right now. They've been playing very well lately, and it's carrying over into tonight's game. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. And let's look ahead at the games that won't be tipping off until later tonight. That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And one game also on the docket, start time 7 o'clock Eastern. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. Being at 51%, really solid. There's a screen. Number 5. They get the rebound. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
For the game at 42%. Number 11 sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Now the dish to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Here's Fox. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 3rd rebound on the night. With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA this season.
You know, this year they've been the #1 team in terms of steals. They put an awful lot of pressure on the ball handler, and they also, as a team, do a good job of jamming the passing lanes. Textbook defense is what they play.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Number 4, guarded by Fox. Number 5. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Number 45, defended by Cunningham. Shoots from 8, and it's blocked by Cunningham. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fires the 3. No good.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They've got to loosen up here.
Number 45. Off target from three-point range. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Number 4. Duran tipped back in for 2. He has 7.
You got to love his position near the hoop, anticipating the play and getting the putback.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Number 11. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's Cunningham. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 45, defended by Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. He's got 11, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 13 points in the game. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. There's the screen. Jumper off the screen. That's good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Here's the 3. No good.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Just 4 to shoot. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Barnes passes to Hardy. It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Dishes to Barnes. Smith with some nice D.
This is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Here's Anthony. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Number 5. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Number 23, defended by Hardy. Good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Number 5. And that one is hammered home.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Number 11. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Anthony off a pick from Hardy. Beyond the arc. That is good.
Yeah, that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
On 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Number 23, defended by Hardy. Number 2, hits the front of the rim and out.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Passes it to Hardy. Feeds it to Anthony. From downtown, shot is off. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Number 11, rejected by Hardy, but they recover it. He feeds it to Smith. Number 23, it's good. The assist that time from Smith. 11 points in the game.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Anthony dishes to Barnes. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Shot left block, and it's blocked. They set the pick. Number 6. No good from the wing. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. He dishes it to Barnes. Pass to Hardy. He kicks it to Barnes. Number 5. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And there's the feed to Smith. And he banks in the layup.
Gotta love the low post offense. That was beautiful.
Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
The visitors on defense, trailing by 10. No good from Hardy. A pass to Fox. Number 23. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Now Barnes. He's got 6. He passes to Hardy. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Now the pass to Fox. Puts it up. That one's good from the corner.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
Shot clock at 6. With some arc, off target at the rim.
I'll tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
Here's Hardy. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Number 23. Off target from outside. Down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Kicks it to Anthony. 1:43 left in the third. Passes to Hardy. 0. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at him, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Can't hit from the low block.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
The tray. The shot is off. And the ball at 42%. Number 6, covered by Anthony. There's 53 seconds left in the third.
Good D, good D.
Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Oh!
Look out!
That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary, partner.
Man.
You know it. The guy can climb the ladder, can't he?
And it's Smith finishing it off.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
They set the pick. Hardy passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Here's Fox. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 15.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Anthony kicks to Barnes. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. Here's Fox. The shot will not go. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team, they lead by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Coming up this Thursday, April 4th, Hoops Action.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And one thing about him that might not show up in the box score, but is as important as anything else, is his leadership. I mean, he sets the tone for this team, and all of his teammates follow his example.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
Pass to Hardy. They set the pick. The dish to Anthony. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Duran. Rejected by Jones. And they get it back. Here's Fox. Dishes it to Jones. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. And he hits the jump shot. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Anthony. The pass to Hardy. Hits the jumper in space. Here's Fox. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. A pass to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. Off the left rim and out. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Anthony up on top. He passes to Hardy. Number 5. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Knocked away. Passes it to Hardy. To the middle. Duran. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And much more aggressive play has led to more free throw attempts for them here in the second half.
You know, that's how you do it, Steve. I mean, defender pressing up on you, you press right back, get into it.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox, defended by Hardy. Pass to Fox. Clock at 6. The shot no good.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jones off the mark, and the drought continues. Number 5, guarded by Fox. Lets it go from 11. The shot is good off the backboard.
Oh, man, they are just putting a hammer down right now.
Defensively and offensively, it has all been working for him today.
And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. He feeds it to Anthony. From deep. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so here's the home team. There's a good screen for 3, and that one's good.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
And there's the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. No luck.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bageled in the second.
He dishes it to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Fox with the rebound. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Beautiful work in the transition game.
That's how to do it. Attack early before the defense can get itself set.
Now here's Anthony. Number 5. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists tonight. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. A pass to Fox. Number 11. And the basket good.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Here's Anthony. They set the pick. The 3. Good. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Fox. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That's his first 3-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
0. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Passes it to Fox. Fires for three. No good.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Number 11 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Hit his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Number 4, guarded by Fox. They get it back. There's the killer two-handed slam. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Look at that effort and energy as he creates the second chance and then converts.
He doesn't just convert, Clark. He converts with maximum force.
He could give lessons on the art of offensive rebounding.
From past the arc, and that one's good. He's got 21.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Inside. Number 45. Kept alive. Goes back up. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That one is off. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Well, it's terribly frustrating for a coach when his team can't knock down their free throws. I mean, it really comes down to focus, routine, and stamina, especially in the second half.
6 on the shot clock. For the 3. But they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Dives for it. Snatched away.
Second half hasn't exactly gone according to plan for him. He only had 1 turnover in the first half, but that number is growing much bigger now in the second.
Pass to Fox. Clock at 6. Knocks down the step back Jay. 24 points for him. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Number 4, guarded by Fox. Shot clock at 6. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Down low. Number 2 comes up empty down low.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
Number 4, guarded by Fox. 5 on the clock. Number 4, smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 20.
Well, that's a wrap, fellas. No way you come back in this one.
Not anymore. Any chance of that happening went out the window a while ago. No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Clark, if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Amen. I think that's the best option.
Uncovered. No luck. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Clark, no question who's been in control of this game.
It has been all theirs, fully in control.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Mobley. From down in the low post, it goes.
They got to feel pretty good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home floor.
Yeah, and just riding it out here now. I mean, they gave the fans what they wanted.
They set the screen. The pass to Fox. From deep. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, Endorsed Burt, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Thanks for tuning into this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce.
And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And as we take a long look here at Kawhi Leonard, guys, what's your thought on him?
And guys, how many times have we seen him just drill that corner three? And for whatever reason, that's just his shot. He sees that shot so well. Obviously, it's a little closer than other three-pointers, but that's his comfort zone for sure.
Very true. And what I noticed with him is his ability to jump on teams right out of the break. I mean, he doesn't need a ton of shots to get going. He's locked in by nature.
Look at this team, third from last in the East, just not the way they had hoped this season would play out.
You know, Kevin, even though this team has really struggled recently, whenever they go on the road, they seem to play better. I mean, the road has been kind of a refuge for them. That's not typical, but in this team's case, it's been working.
Well, and this road trip, then, it might be something they've looked forward to because they've been having their share of troubles, and they'll take anything right now to shake them out of what has been really a difficult stretch for them.
He hits the second from the line. Number 23 lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. There haven't been many players that have the physical prowess of LeBron James, and he knows that this is going to pose a lot of problems for his team. He told me the most amazing thing to him about LeBron was that he has the ability to be a force at virtually any position on the floor, from point guard to center. He can and does do it all, guys.
Thank you, Doris. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Baldwin the pass to Brown. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
Reeves. He's covered by Brown. They set the pick. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
That free throw good from Reeves. And so he hits both. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Passes it to Baldwin. He sinks the 11-footer. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
They swipe it. Pushing it up. Here's Brunson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Leonard. Backing down. Shot clock at 6. Lays out. Brunson, he's covered by Brown. Number 13, right through the D for the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brown with it. He had an 18-point outing in the last game again.
And when you talk about his scoring, Kevin, I mean, with the defense trying to pressure him, I thought he did a really nice job of getting them to overcommit. And you know, that's how he got himself to the free throw line.
Know what? Now here's LeBron. A 23-point game for him in the win again.
And what stood out to me in particular was his gorgeous playmaking out there. He was finding his teammates in great positions to score.
Brown with it. It's a 3-point game. Number 23, defended by Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Reeves. Kicks to LeBron. Rejected by Leonard. And they're running. Picked his pocket. Pass to Reeves. Leonard with the steal. He dishes it to Bryant. Back to Leonard. Number 23 nails the wide open jump shot. Back to LeBron. And again, LeBron missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Now the pass to Reeves. From past the arc. Gets it to go. He has 7.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
LeBron against Leonard, and he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Well, as usual, a lot of offense in the NBA is being generated from the small forward position this season. Here are the league's best at that position. 4th, LeBron James.
You know, a lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Steve, I'd say more than pretty good. Those are the guys that give opposing defenses nightmares on a regular basis.
Drills it from outside. LeBron's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Brown outside. Passes it to Baldwin. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Brunson, he's covered by Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson, that's blocked. Brown outside. That's good.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. No good from Reeves. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. He feeds it to Brown. He passes it to Baldwin. Baseline jumper. Count that one.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. LeBron left side. Pass to Reeves. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, I mean, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Now here's Leonard. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brown, defended by Reeves. Fades and shoots. Clock at 6. Leonard attacking. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Harris outside. And the pass to Hunter. Back to Harris. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Rose with the ball. He's picked up by Lee. Back to Rose. Pass to Bogdanovich. No good from outside. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out east. 4 games left on the schedule here. They're in 7th and looking to hold on to that seed for the playoffs. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Bogdanovich has got his first points of the night. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Jordan off a pick from Harris. Pass to Hunter. Launches it. Shot is off.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Outside Leonard. He kicks to Rose. There's the pass to Bogdanovich. That evens the score. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Harris. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Dishes it to Lee. Uncovered. And too long on the shot.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Feeds it to Rose. There's the dish to Leonard. Harris is there. 6 on the shot clock. They now take the lead. And it's 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
Jordan kicks to Harris. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game. You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
.135 left in the first. And there's the feed to Lee. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now here's Rose. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. He passes to Bogdanovich. 1:07 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17, and it's off the back rim. No good.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Throws it up high. Sings with the rebound.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Well, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
Back to Rose. Kept alive.
It looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Russell with the bucket. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Zhang kicks to Rose. Pass to Dang. Back to Rose. Shoots it up. And it's Russell with the rebound. Passes to Hunter. Kicks it to Lee. Three-pointer. Blocked. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The away team, they lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Tune in this Saturday night, April 6th. It's an Eastern Conference duel. Hoops action.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. That's been a solid effort by them.
We've got Russell, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. They've got Zhang, also Biombo out there. Derrick Rose is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Rose penetrating, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, Kevin, he's one of the great ball handlers in this league. Just watch what he's able to do with his dribble and how hard he makes it for his defender to stay with him.
There's one other thing about him that I like. It's how easy he makes it look to change his shot in midair, and usually with defenders all around him. Because of that, it's really hard to block one of his shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Rose drops them both. Being around 40% from the floor here. Russell is screen on Rose. Harris kicks to Lee. Back to Harris. Outside Russell. The three. Rebound by Dang.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Love the interior passing. He knew exactly where to go with that ball.
The three ball. Russell with the bucket. Russell's got 6 points.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what really stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they're passing the ball. This is a club that is very unselfish.
Here's Bogdanovich, guarded by Harris. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Dang.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but you know, another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. The pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Dang, defended by Hunter. No good from Zhang. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Russell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Number 23. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
Ryan is checked in for Bismack Biyombo. And so he makes both from the line. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Number 13, defended by Bryant. And that one's good by LeBron.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Lever. It's rebounded by Reeves.
Got a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No coverage that time. Brown's got 5.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Screened by Russell. He dishes it to LeBron. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
A moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James. An incredible last month for him. You see where he stands. 12th in scoring. And, of course, passing, such a big part of his game. One of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And I think this is a good time, Steve, to touch on his scoring average again. I mean, as you pointed out, it's top 15 in the league, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Pass to Dang. 6 to shoot. Number 23, defended by Reeves. That one from long range. He's got 9. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to LeBron. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Bryant with a screen on Russell. He feeds it to Bryant. He kicks it to Brown. From the arc. And that is good. Lever's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Passes it to Reeves. Dishes to LeBron. And just miss after miss right now.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Brown's there. LeBron passes to Reeves. There's the 3. But they'll get another chance. Number 13, defended by Bryant. And that one's good.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Lever, defended by Reeves. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jumper is good. He has 6. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And they double him up with LeBron. Lets it go with the 3. Another miss by LeBron.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Here's Baldwin. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Here's LeBron. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And I know nothing fires him up more than a huge jam right in the face of an opponent. I mean, those facials get him going. Don't discount how that can deflate the defender and the other team, too.
The pass to Baldwin for 3. That's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Well, Kevin, what a sweet stroke from LeBron that trip.
Passes to Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Fades back. It's blocked.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
The defender was in his jersey that time, Steve.
And it rattled him. He clearly was not comfortable at all on the release.
Feeds to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. There's the dish to LeBron. Puts the lead pass in front of him. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. The feed to Brown. Fires for three. Good. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Number 22. Kicks it to Brown. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Brown's got 10.
He's found a rhythm here in this second quarter, guys. He looks good.
And there's the pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Stripped away. And here comes the break. Here's Reeves. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Lever, defended by Reeves. Gets it to go. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Clark, confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, no question about it. Like they say on the playground, scoreboard.
Here's the break. Here's Brunson. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 9.
If they're going to take tough outside shots, I mean, they're better off just firing from the three-point line.
Yeah, I agree with it. I mean, if you're going to be back there near the three-point line, you might as well take the 3. Just step back and knock it down.
Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. The screen from Brown. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Pass to Reeves. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
A moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James. This is the kind of play they love to see from him when he's just controlling things out there. 15th in scoring and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And I think this is a good time, Steve, to touch on his scoring average again. I mean, as you pointed out, it's top 15 in the league, and he does it in a variety of ways.
And he makes the first.
We haven't seen them get to the free throw line like they did in the first quarter.
Well, you can't get to the line if you're going to settle for jump shots. I mean, somebody's got to be aggressive and take it to the rack.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. He dishes it to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. Lets it fly. The good-looking shot from the wing. Leonard's got 10 points in the game. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Reeves, he's covered by Brown. Reeves, the pass to LeBron. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Number 23, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 11. From the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Brunson. Here's Jordan. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Leonard against LeBron. Nice fadeaway to get over the top. And that's 12 points for Kawhi Leonard.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Back to LeBron. It's good from long range. Here's Leonard. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And the first half is now in the books. The away team up by 15. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Another NBA season is about to wrap up, but there's still an awful lot to talk about. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Defensively, some great shot blocking. They're giving them something to think about when they head inside. We've seen Kawhi Leonard having a superb game. He has 12 points and has looked very good defensively, playing hard-nosed ball out there. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. LeBron playing well in the first half. He's got 11 points, and he's been able to provide some nice assists as well. And now a look at games that won't be tipping off until later. Fans on both sides looking forward to that game. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And another game that's coming up, it's going to be a tip-off at 7 Eastern, 10 Pacific. And one game also on the docket, a 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. That's all we've got here. Now, back to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. We're seeing a tremendous game from Reeves.
He is a dynamic scorer, guys. That much we know. And I'll tell you what, his talent was on full display there in the first half.
Steve, he is a hard man to keep down, and so far, they've been unable to do it.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And he overshot that one, missing.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
They've got Bryant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Brown. And it's Baldwin in at the 4 spot. The pass to Reeves. Here's Brunson. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Leonard dishes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Defended by Reeves. Home team on D. Pass to Leonard. Brown outside. A three-pointer off the mark. In 43% for the game. Here's Reeves. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That free throw good from Reeves. Both free throws good from Reeves. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Brown outside. He passes to Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. On the free throw, no good. A ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
Key is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that.
It's rebounded by Leonard. Number 13. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. 8 points for him.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
He kicks to Leonard. Left side, Leonard. Here's Bryant. The shot misses.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Takes the 3. That's good. 14 points for LeBron.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Takes it out to Leonard. All alone. And he hits the jumper for 2. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Bryant, hits the jump hook. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Passes it to Baldwin. He feeds it to Leonard. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
There's a good screen. Back to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Dishes to Brown from downtown. Unhindered, going all the way. That's good. 17 points in the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kicks it out to Leonard. Working on James. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, no luck.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Here's Reeves. Offline with his 3.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Feeds it to Brown. And the pass to Baldwin. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 14. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something, you're right. Number 13. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Sims, the pass to Bogdanovich. Puts it up. Here's Biyombo. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Brunson defended by Bogdanovich. And it's good. He's got 14.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Rose kicks to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Back to Rose. The dish to Leonard. Right side Leonard. It's stolen by Harris. Left side Harris. Lee outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 16 points for him.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Leonard against Harris. And Leonard backs down. The tray. No good from Bogdanovich.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Passes it to Hunter from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those and this lead will be double digits.
Here's Bogdanovich, averaging 22 points a game. Leonard, the open look, hits the jumper in space. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Lee. They trail by 11. Pass to Hunter. Back to Lee. Right side, Lee. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Rhodes. Here's Leonard, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point going 7 of 14. The feed to Harris. Lee. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Lee's got 5 points so far.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Number 23, covered by Lee, kicks it to Leonard. Pass to Sims. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. And Lee pulls it down.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Outside, Russell. He dishes it to Lee. Rockets hits. Here's Stafford. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
The pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Sims. Off target at the rim. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Lee dishes to Harris. Back to Lee. Right side, Russell. Lee outside. Puts up a 3. Can't hit.
And I think the work on the boards has been a big key for their success in this game, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it's been total control on the board for them.
Leonard, the pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Sims, covered by Lee. Here's Bogdanovich. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bogdanovich has got 7. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Now Russell. He has 6. He passes to Harris. Back to Russell. Stafford, defended by Sims. Outside, Russell. He kicks it to Lee. Back to Russell. He feeds it to Harris. Misses the wing J. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. Dishes it to Russell. Right side, Russell. Passes it to Reeves. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 19 points in the game.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Here's Bogdanovich. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Just the shot they wanted. Point blank range.
Heaves it up. Shot is no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team, they lead by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
This Friday night, April 5th. Don't miss out.
And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Bogdanovich out there with Jang. And there's Bryant. Then there's Brown.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
Here's Dang. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Being reasonably well, 45%. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Doubled by Dang. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Number 23. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First one falls for him. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Jang. So he gets them both. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard against LeBron. Number 22 drills the three-pointer.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Leonard. No good.
Well, he defended the shot, got back into play, and grabbed the board. Nice play.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Rejected by Bryant. But they recover it. The dish to LeBron. The pass to Reeves. Number 13. He's covered by Brown. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
Leonard on the wing. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Leonard's got 11 in the second half. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Now the feed to Brown. Leonard. Passes to Baldwin. Fires the three. No luck.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Kicks to Brown. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Brunson, he's covered by Leonard. Back to LeBron, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Bogdanovich, who's checked in for Brown. Shot clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. A nice shot by LeBron. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Pass to Baldwin. Backing in. It's good from about 19 feet. And the home team has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Yeah, they were clearly the superior team, but they didn't come out with the kind of effort and focus that it takes to win a game in this league.
Yeah, but in the last few seconds of a close game, you can forget about who the favorite and who the underdog is. I mean, at that point, both teams are right there with a chance to win.
Leonard attacking, and that one's good. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Outside, Russell pulls it up, and he nails that one right through the net.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
There's the pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bogdanovich for the three. Gets it to go.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. LeBron drives in. He passes to Reeves. He dishes it to Russell. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd rebound on the night. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
They set the pick. He kicks it to Russell. Passes it to Reeves. LeBron outside. The three. No luck.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Here's Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
I think they're trying to go for the kill here. I mean, they're starting to take a lot more three-point shots than they had been before, looking to run away.
Yeah, and that's fine as long as you're making them, but make sure you don't start launching bad shots. That's a problem.
And the shot is good.
Some guys will try to overpower you at the rim, but he likes to elude you and trick you. He's got quickness and a soft touch.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Reeves, defended by Bogdanovich. Number 13, defended by Bryant. 5 to shoot. He feeds it to LeBron. Takes a three. That's good. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. Right side, Leonard. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Number 22. No good on the three. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Number 23, defended by Reeves. Dishes it to Leonard. Here's Bogdanovich. Second shot opportunity, and the rejection by LeBron. From deep. They get the rebound. Number 13, defended by Baldwin. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Bogdanovich. And there's the pass to Baldwin. Feeds to Bryant. Backs him down. Off target with the jump hook. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. To the middle. Stolen. Number 23, defended by Reeves. And they're pushing it up. Here's Brunson. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
And certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Bogdanovich. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Backing down is Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel had to say to his team. He is not happy with their perimeter defense, saying, guys, way too many open shots for them beyond the three-point line. We've got to press up closer and try to crowd them off the arc. Guys, we'll see if they got the message.
Pass to Reeves. From deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. The second effort, and it's laid in by Bryant.
Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half. Seemed like they hit every big shot they had in that game. Kevin, their offense was clicking, but really clutch in big moments.
That's ideally the way you want it to unfold on the road, Steve. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into the game.
Got a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Bogdanovich. There's the pick. The dish now to Leonard. The fadeaway. No good with the tip. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Reeves. And he drops it in from the low post. We're going the other way.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in back.
Brown, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. LeBron outside. He passes it to Reeves. Nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been palms away ever since.
And an intentional foul right there. .27 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they continue to do this kind of work at the foul line, the lead should be safe.
Here's LeBron. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Leonard. And he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Brunson. Money! And now they trail by just 4. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Three-pointer. No good from Reeves.
Yeah, again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over him.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. From midcourt. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Stephen Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. Welcome to Wednesday night.
Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Happy to have you along for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And, guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Perez?
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And also, he's absolutely able to do some incredible things in the air. I mean, he can look like a gymnast sometimes, twisting his body, double clutching his shot. But he maintains a smooth approach to it all.
They're still in the picture, playoff-wise, but 3 games back from that 8th slot. They'll need to play well down the stretch.
Little extra incentive here tonight, Kevin, because this is the last time they'll face this club. Just 2 meetings between the two this year, and they're 1-0 already. They'd love to sweep the series.
That's exactly right, Steve. I mean, whether it's 2 games or 20, you love to go undefeated against an opponent over the course of a season. And, of course, just the opposite is true as well. Getting swept, no fun at all.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Boy, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me there aren't many big men with the mobility and length of Jonas Valanciunas, and that he's a player they'll really have to account for, saying, quote, JV's still developing his skill set, but there just aren't that many people in the world of his size. And you factor in his motor, he can really impact a game. Guys, we'll see how they try to deal with him.
Thanks, Doris. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. The pass to Williamson. Defended by Rosario. Here's Perez. Drills it from outside.
Now we finally connect with their 4th shot of the game.
And here comes Beal. He had 22 points in the win again. Pass to Rosario. Clock at 6. Pass to Dinwiddie. No good there with the step-back J.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Deflects the pass. Shot's good from Williamson.
And pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Beal, averaging 22 points a game.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
And the pass to Perez. It's Beal on the wing. And the basket good. Beal's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Perez. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Westbrook against Beal. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
Free throw good, Beal. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to Perez. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. 5 points in the game. Gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And there's the pass to Rosario. Dinwiddie. Zubek defended by Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Rosario. It's Beal on the wing. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Passes to Perez. Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. And to start out this game, about 43%. Now the pass to Rosario. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And for him, so far this season, he's shooting 83% from the free throw line. Those are outstanding numbers.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
So here's Westbrook after the made shot from Dinwiddie. And Valanciunas kicks to Westbrook. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. The feed now to Beal. From 17 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got his first points of the night.
Look at the points in the paint, the inside game. It's been very one-sided here for a while now.
Well, the defense just hasn't been physical enough at the rim. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have come from the paint.
Dinwiddie passes to Ingram. Zubek misses off the left iron. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Now the dish to Westbrook. Defended by Rosario. Right side Westbrook. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Let's take a peek at the league's assist leaders. 5th, Russell Westbrook.
You know, the best passers always know where everybody is on the floor, especially their teammates. And they've got it down to an art form as to how to get their teammates the ball.
Being 40% here in the early stages. Dinwiddie, defended by Perez. Pass to Beal from 15 feet away. Rosario, offensive rebound. Pass to Dinwiddie. The tray. Tries yet again. The shot's good from Stewart.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Passes it to Perez. No good with the triple.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, you know, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
Beal with it. He passes it to Simon. It's Beal on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
The pass to Ingram. Simon, the pass to Stewart. Backing him down. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. To end the run. And the layup is good.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Backing in from 8. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Down low. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
There's Beal with the 3, and the shot is good. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Number 12. And he overshot that one, missing.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. I mean, just getting physical. Like, it feels like they've gotten every rebound. But broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Here is Conley after the made shot from Simon. Right side, Conley. Takes the lead pass. Good.
How about the delivery in the lane? Just perfectly done.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. They're much further down in the standings right now. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Simon defended by Okoyen. Pass to Sharp. Six on the shot clock. Number 41, covered by Nance. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. There's 1:40 left in the first. Number 12. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
76% of the stripe for him to this point of the season.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. There's 1:34 left here in the opening quarter. Simon, covered by Conley. Number 41, knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
You know, they've been doing an excellent job, Kevin, on the offensive boards here, keeping the ball alive and then converting those second chances when they get them.
They set the pick. Number 42, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Passes it to Simon. Here's Walsh. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt, on both sides, high-octane offense.
Back to Conley. He kicks to Nance. There's the pass to Okoyen. Outside Conley. It's rebounded by Stewart.
I thought he'd make that one, and that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sharp, the pass to Walsh. Sharp, covered by Nance. Here's Sharp. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Here's Conley. From deep three-point range. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The away team up 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Tune in Friday, April 5th. You don't want to miss it.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, Very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that. It can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Drains it from beyond the arc. Conley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Pass to Simon. Stewart covered by Nance. Here's Stewart. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. He's got 6. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's the screen. Another miss by Conley. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Stewart. Here's Simon. Nice shot from the wing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Conley dishes to Nance. Number 30, defended by Stewart. Conley with the 3. Good. Conley's got 6.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
The pass to Sharp from past the arc. That's good.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Now here is Conley. He has 6. Number 30 and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Kevin, I'm absolutely amazed. I mean, their production at the line has been spectacular. I mean, it's been unbelievable. Well done by these guys of late.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Simon. Launches a 3. That's good. He's got 7.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Outside Conley. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Number 30. And the layup is good.
You gotta love the low post offense. That was beautiful.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Goes up on the wing. The shot's good from Simon. Now Conley. 6 points for him.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
That's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Russell Westbrook. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. Second in assists. And he's been using his size and quickness to great effect defensively. He's in the top 20 in the league in blocks per game.
Yeah, and going back to that assist total for a second, I mean, he has a team-first mindset right now that you really just have to admire and respect. I mean, it's led to a lot of good looks for his team. Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here, but they're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
Gets it to go.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Westbrook gets a screen from Valanciunas. Back to Westbrook. He feeds it to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Passes to Dinwiddie. Takes a 3. And the shot is good. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in him.
Number 4, defended by Dinwiddie. Here's Valanciunas, and that one's good. 6 points for him.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Simon, he's covered by Westbrook. Simon, the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Zubek. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
You know, one other thing you have to appreciate when it comes to him is his skill on the low block. Terrific footwork, nice up and under fakes, and he's got a tremendously soft touch.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's the screen. Westbrook passes to Williamson. Sharp defended by Williamson. The pass to Rosario. Lots of room. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Feeds to Westbrook. Stepanya defended by Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Expanding his range, and the shot is good. That's 7 points for Russell Westbrook. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Dinwiddie defended by Perez. Pass to Rosario. Shoots. The putback. The follow-up flush.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the orange.
Right now, let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. On defense, the visitors.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
Outside Westbrook. The 3, and that one's good.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Passes it to Rosario. And that one hits back iron.
That's one he knows he should have made.
And the pass to Perez. Wide open look. That's good. 10 points for him.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Pass to Simon. Ball's not loose. Westbrook with the steal. Jumps up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Well, free throw off from Westbrook. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Simon. The putback throws it down with the quick putback jam.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Back to Westbrook. He passes to Perez. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Doubled by Williamson. Sharp, the pass to Rosario. Off his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Passes it to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Gets the bucket.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And Valanciunas kicks to Westbrook. Stepanya, defended by Ingram, dishes it to Valanciunas. That's good. Valanciunas has got 8.
He's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Now the pass to Dinwiddie. Rosario connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
Now he's hit a pair of 3 balls in this quarter, so he's starting to find his range.
Stepanya, defended by Ingram. The kick out to Westbrook. From beyond the arc, it's rebounded by Dinwiddie.
You know, they've built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those things has been rebounding, Clark, because they have really come out and taken control of the boards.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Perez. Williamson, defended by Rosario. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Here's Williamson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, I like the way he carved out just enough space to get his hands on the missed shot and then rattle the rim on the putback.
And the gap narrows.
They're closing it fast.
Well, that's the effort of a team ready to fight back into this game.
There's the pick. Passes it to Simon. Off target at the rim.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
That drops. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in this quarter. 1:14 left now here in the second. The pass to Simon. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 11 points in the game.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Stepanya defended by Ingram. The kick out to Westbrook. Good on the triple. Westbrook's got 12 in the game.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ingram. Pass to Simon. There's the triple. Cannot hit.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
Passes to Dinwiddie. The 11-footer. That one goes. Count it. 9 points in the game so far. From midcourt. Can't get it to go. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team up by 6. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now let's dive right into the halftime report on 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. Bradley Beal giving them a nice boost. His shooting percentage is right at the 60 mark. He is feeling it tonight. And the home club still hanging in there. They've been having their way inside. A huge lead when it comes to points in the paint, making it very hard to defend against them. Russell Westbrook's playing great through 2 quarters. He has 12 points, and on the defensive side of the floor, he's definitely been contributing with some focused defensive work. And now a look at games that won't be tipping off until later. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. Looking at action around the NBA. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. A look now at some games yet to start. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. It's been a clinic from Perez.
I think this is the kind of quality performance we expect to see from him. He's always setting the bar high for himself, and sometimes I think we just kind of get numb to how good he really is.
You know, Steve, I think it's doubly difficult to keep up the level of play he does when you know you're the focal point of the other team's defense. To be able to play like he has when you have a reputation of being the guy, that's impressive.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Valanciunas.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Dinwiddie, defended by Perez. Cuts off the pass. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a good screen. Now here's Valanciunas. Westbrook, defended by Beal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Dinwiddie, defended by Perez. There's the pass to Rosario. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Let's look at the 2K leaderboard to find out the teams that have led the league in steals the season's second half.
Kevin, this team isn't ready to give up on the season yet. I mean, they've been after the opposing ball handler every second of every game.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Perez. Rejected by Rosario. Here's Beal. Here's Stepanya. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Well, the thing I noticed with him is, what makes him so difficult to defend, how good he is at running the pick and roll. He sets really good screens, his timing is right, and then the roll always seems to be in rhythm and in sync with his point guard.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Kicks it to Beal. Puts up a 3. That is good. Beal's got 13. Here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. Westbrook gets a screen from Perez. And Westbrook gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Beal. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Here's Ingram. No luck.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Here's Perez, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Dinwiddie defended by Perez. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Rosario. He's feeling it. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
And that one's good.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team. Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Ingram to stop the run. They get it again. Great D that time from Williamson.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Here's Perez. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 24.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. And both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Dinwiddie passes to Ingram. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That game is the first and last of their homestand. stolen. Here's Perez. Banked in off the glass.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
They set the pick. Pass to Dinwiddie. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Dinwiddie's got 11 points. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And there's the feed to Valanciunas. Westbrook gets a screen from Williamson. And Westbrook gets it to go. He's got 17.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
For the 3. That's good. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Westbrook gets a screen from Perez. Back to Westbrook. Passes it to Williamson. The dish to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Leads him in there. And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, I mean, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Number 41 drops one in from the wing. He has 7.
Well, he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Number 42, defended by Ingram. Outside Conley. Cans it from downtown. Conley's got 9.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
The pass to Ingram, defended by Okoye. Ingram passes to Beal. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
The D cannot forget about him like that. He'll light you up big time.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Here's Conley. 9 points in the game so far. Nance a screen on Beal. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Number 12, defended by Stewart. Conley for 3. Another miss by Conley. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Beal. Walsh, defended by Okoye. Pass to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. Number 41, covered by Nance. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the 3rd quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Okoye the pass to Nance. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. That's good. He has 7. Passes it to Okoye. He kicks it to Conley. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, the teardrop sometimes is one of those, oh no, oh no, oh yeah shots.
And the pass to Ingram. Backing down. The layup off target.
And poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Inside or out, this is a collection of players that has really been doing the job lately. The leading rebounders from the shooting guard position since the All-Star break. Fourth, Bradley Beal.
And these are sort of your do-it-all guys. You know, even if rebounding isn't necessarily a priority for shooting guards, it's still an important skill to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. As much as you can do to help your team, you increase your value and your importance. And the guys on this list give their team a huge boost with their ability to squeeze the orange.
Back to Conley. He passes to Okoye. Number 12 goes up and lays it nice and easy. 8 points for him.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Pass to Walsh. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here's to Panya. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
How about that strong pick by Westbrook?
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Passes to Walsh. Now the pass to Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dinwiddie. Deflected. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Here's to Panya. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Beal the pass to Walsh. Dinwiddie. He passes to Walsh. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 6. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for him. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar.
Well,
Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
You got these, no problem.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 1:35 left to play in the third. Dinwiddie defended by Perez. Dinwiddie passes to Rosario. From 16 feet away, he cans it. 13 points in the game.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Outside Westbrook. There's a minute left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Beal with the steal. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. They get Russell Westbrook.
What a performance from Beal here. He's got 16 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Passes it to Perez. Here's to Panya. That 3 off the mark. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. No good from Ingram. Now here's Westbrook. 17 points in the game from the baseline. No good from Perez.
And they'll probably let the clock wind down here.
Exactly. No need to give the ball back before the end of the quarter.
He dishes it to Beal. That is good. Beal's got 10 points in just the second half.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The home team, they lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
Tune in Tuesday, April 9th. Hoops Action.
Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. The pass to Dinwiddie to take the lead. It's rebounded by Perez.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Pass to Sharp. Fires from deep. No luck. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's to Panya. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor. He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
He's covered by Westbrook. Looking to get it going. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
And it's tied up with that one. And the home team has possession.
I didn't like the defensive game plan they had going into that one. It just seemed out of whack. The matchups were wrong, and they didn't bring the energy necessary either.
You know, it was befuddling to me why they stuck with that, Steve. I mean, they dug themselves a hole, and then they didn't make the changes they should have to get out of it. Didn't make any good adjustments there.
How about that nice 1-2 punch there, guys? Great defensive play, and, of course, it leads to the great basket in transition.
Love the attacking style there, Steve.
Conley, the pass to Perez. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And he has 28 points for the game.
Boy, what a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Pass to Ingram. Backing down. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Boy, it's been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 6 to shoot, and Valanciunas backs in. Sinks that one from the post.
That is a pretty finish. The defense did all they could there, but he just outwilled them.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Rosario. Zubek defended by Valanciunas. Zubek can't get it to go. Great D that time. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Conley off the pick from Williamson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Beal, the pass.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Russell Westbrook in for Mike Conley. That's good from Sharp.
You know, they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
Westbrook against Beal. Here's Perez. They get the rebound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Shooting for Boston. Perez. At the line, 1.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Beal. Pass to Ingram. He feeds it to Beal. From the arc. And that one's good. Beal's got 15 points in just the second half.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Westbrook with it. Number 42. And he's way off from outside. Beal gets a screen from Rosario. He passes to Dinwiddie. Feeds it to Beal. From the high post. And the jumper is good. Beal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
This is to Valanciunas. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Passes it to Rosario. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That one is off. No good on the second free throw. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And Westbrook gets it to go. Here's Beal. Drops in the layup for 2. Beal's got 29.
You know, offensively, his quarter has been perfect. Not a single missed shot. They got to keep riding it.
The pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Ingram, defended by Williamson. Dinwiddie passes to Beal. Gets it to go. Beal's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
They get it back. Valenciunas got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Snatched up. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 33 points.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Here's Perez. It's rebounded by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram passes to Beal. The shot no good. Good D by Westbrook. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
That's good from Perez.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
Both free throws good from Perez. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Ingram. Backs down. Dinwiddie passes it to Rosario. Gets it to go. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Westbrook gets a screen from Williamson. No good from outside. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And the pass to Ingram. Kicks to Beal. Zubek defended by Williamson. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Here we go, Russell!
Now Westbrook. Number 42, defended by Ingram. Number 42, and right on target. Good. Here's Beal. Passes it to Ingram. Misses from short range.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
He passes to Rosario. Dinwiddie. And he uses the glass on the layup.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Here's Perez. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Shooting for Boston. Perez. He gave the line shooting 2.
Easy boys, come on!
That free throw missing.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
And he sinks the second. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Dinwiddie defended by Perez. Here's Dinwiddie.
You know, they didn't exactly roll over. They had a good chance to win in that game. It just didn't come together for them at the right time.
Hey, the all-around effort was very solid, but they're not interested in moral victories. A loss is a loss.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He wanted his guys to keep up the intensity, saying, if any of you think this game is over, you're wrong. We've got work to do. I don't want to see any letdown on the defensive end of the floor. Guys, let's watch how it plays out.
Thanks, Doris. Clock at 6. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. The pass to Perez. Now the feed to Westbrook. Pass to Perez. Knocked away. And here we go. Passes to Ingram. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Tell you what, he's been zeroed in on the hoop all quarter long, making big shots.
And here's Westbrook. Takes the 3. They get it back. Williamson. No good from Valanciunas.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Zubek. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pass to Perez. And the shot falls short this time.
I think he's got to find another way to contribute, Kevin, besides looking to shoot the ball. I mean, he just can't get anything to bounce his way this quarter, so he's got to do other things.
Well, this is what he does. Shooting it well, he's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
There's the dish to Valanciunas. Pass to Perez. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 36.
He's going to have to be much more effective to stay on the floor and to keep his team in the game here in the fourth quarter.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram passes to Beal. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Beal's got 37.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Doing extremely well here late, around 61% in the fourth. It's Beal on the wing. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. And that one's good.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Westbrook passes to Williamson. Westbrook puts up a 3. Another miss by Westbrook. Dinwiddie defended by Perez. Stolen by Westbrook.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock. Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Being indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Now here's Beal. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Bradley Beal.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. It's Wednesday night basketball.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me today, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Bogdanovich?
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Well, they were the underdog, and a lot of people thought they would fold there at the end, but they maintained their composure and finished the game out strong.
Very impressive in terms of the composure they showed. I mean, things got really tight and tense down the stretch, and they didn't wilt.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He's hoping to tack on their second win of the season against this squad, and the key, well, he said it's about limiting drives and penetration, adding, we can't allow them to play to their strength, which is finishing at the rim. So it's important for us to really own the paint. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Murray. He passes to Bogdanovich. The shot's good from Kelly.
Looks like he's trying to find a groove in this game. He just hasn't had it dialed in yet.
Gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Colonies, covered by Beasley. Number 40. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now here's Beasley. Right now averaging 5 points a game. And blocked. There's a good screen. Pass to Mitchell for the three. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Here's Mitchell. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Here's Kennedy. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Oh, that's blocked.
If I'm him, I'm looking to move the ball the rest of the quarter because he cannot buy a shot.
He feeds it to Beasley. Passes it to Murray. Here's Kelly. Triple from the wing.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Pass to Mitchell. Number 40. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. That's good.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Beasley outside. The pass to Murray. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Clack.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
Wow, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
Oh, man, that was a circus dunk.
Here's Murray, defended by Mitchell. Pass to Kelly. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Beasley. It's on target from the high post.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
He lobs it up.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Beasley off a pick from Kelly. Shoots. Can't get it to go.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with him.
Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Cleves. That misses off the backboard. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
Being around 46% at this point. And here's Beasley. He passes it to Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. And the shot is long. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Paulinis. And it's blocked by Bogdanovich. Now Beasley. Beasley off a pick from Kelly. Back to Beasley. Pass to Kelly. Lets the three fly. And that one's good. He's got 12. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
You have to like what we're seeing from Kelly.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
And here are the teams that have been on fire from the three-point line ever since the All-Star break.
The success these teams have found from long range cannot be denied, Kevin. There's more pressure as you get towards the end of the season, but they keep knocking down the big shots.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Paulinis, covered by Beasley. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, they set the pick. Now the pass to Kelly. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover.
Shooting for Golden State. Please. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. To the inside. Slaughter passes to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Here's Murray, defended by Mitchell. Dishes it to Smith. Misses the layup.
And they force the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Number 40. Money from the wing. 5 points in the game. Here's Murray. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Johnson the screen. Back to Wallace. On the wing, Johnson. Clock at 6. Shot, high post. The shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Passes to Bailey. Shoots a 3, and it's Wade with the rebound. Smith with a screen on Wallace. Smith outside. He passes to Murray. Number 1, Wallace covering. The second chance effort. No good with the tip. Being 47% from the field to start things off. The tray. The shot no good.
And that's a shot you can't pass up. He should knock that down.
Number 1, Wallace covering. Good.
I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Pass to Slaughter. Number 20, blocked. But he gets it back on the wing, Johnson. The 3, and the shot is good.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Number 1, Wade is covering. And the pass to Murray. Here's Bailey. Here's Smith. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Gets it to go. Gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. 1:05 left to play in the first. Passes it to Bailey. Number 1, Wade is covering. 5 to shoot. Number 1. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
He kicks it to Wade. And Smith with the block. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first. The shot's good from Slaughter.
Now, the defense just couldn't get a hand in his face, couldn't challenge the shot.
Yeah, made his height advantage count that time.
Pass to Baylor. Expanding his range. That's good.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Wallace kicks to Johnson. Wallace with a screen for Johnson. And there's the pass to Slaughter. Back to Johnson. From deep three-point range. Oh, he knocks it in, a beautiful buzzer beater.
Just in time.
Oh, a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How did he get that to go down?
A nice release and some good concentration as well, but the biggest thing about that, a whole lot of luck.
We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. The second quarter.
The playoff push is on. This Friday. Don't miss it.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
We've got Johnson, and it's Slaughter in at the center position. The feed to Wallace. Number 20 hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Passes it to Baylor. Pass to McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the outside fadeaway. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Johnson the screen. Number 20. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The pass to McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. Shot is no good. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Now the dish to Johnson. Wallace outside. Wallace off the pick from Johnson. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by McDermott. And that one's good. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Mitchell, averaging 28 points a game. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You could see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bailey. The layup missed.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane. You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Colonies defended by Bailey. Here's the three, and that one's good. 8 points for him.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now, and that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
Braun passes to Bailey. Here's Bogdanovich. There's the triple, and that one's good. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Here's Mitchell. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Braun defended by Mitchell. Beasley outside. Takes a three. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's the pick. It's stolen. And here comes the break. The shot's good from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket tonight.
Heads-up play on both ends there. Transition basketball, the steal and the quick push.
Steve, that's how it should be played. I mean, rapid-fire basketball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best.
And that's why this is an aggressive team, guys. I mean, they want to get to the rim because with that shooting percentage, why wouldn't you want to shoot free throws?
Here's Mitchell.
He hit a three in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
It's Beasley on the wing. He passes to Bogdanovich. Drops in the layup for two. Bogdanovich has got 7.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Six to shoot. Shot to stop the run, and that one's good. 13 points in the game. Clark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
Reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
But he recovers it. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Bogdanovich has got 9 points in the quarter.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Number 40 sinks the three-pointer.
That's number 2 for him from long range in this quarter, his 3rd overall.
Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is going to stack up out east. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. Down 5 spots from them. And so here's the home team.
And they were really out-rebounded in that game, put them at a huge disadvantage.
Well, you get clobbered on the glass, it's always going to put you at a disadvantage, Steve. I mean, they needed to do a much better job of establishing position inside and then going after the ball. You can't just box out and have position. Go get the orange.
Beasley for 3. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. From past the arc. No good from Mitchell. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Kelly. And the shot falls short this time.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Pass to Mitchell. Shoots from the high post. Here's Claxton. Count that one. 15 points in the game.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And something else you can't forget about is his shot blocking, Steve. I mean, he's an intimidator down low.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 5. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Cleves. That one wide left. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. To the middle. Pass to Mitchell. For 3. Rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Kicks it out to Beasley. Knocks down the 3-ball. Beasley's got his 2nd basket of the game.
It's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Off the inbound. Some solid defense from Murray.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
The pass to Kelly. Swiped away. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter. And the home team has possession. They trail by 3. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Passes it to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, 6 points for him. Gone even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Colonies, covered by Beasley. Number 7. And a draw from three-point range. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Murray. Drops in the tray.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by Kelly.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
He dishes it to Beasley. Here's Cleves. Opening, close, and nails it. He's got 7.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Here's Polynice. Good on the triple.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. "11 feet away. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 7. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Beasley. 5 points in the game. 51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Cleves. Off target from the baseline.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Murray the pass to Beasley. Here's Cleves. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Another shot from outside. They're not attacking. I mean, going in and seeking contact like they did in the first one, I'm not seeing that.
Well, you can't play the score. I mean, you've got to play the game, and I think they've got to continue to attack. You're right, Clark. Got to mix it up a little bit.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They struggled a bit at the line earlier, but they found a nice comfort zone there now here in the second. They've been red hot from the strike.
Polynice, covered by Beasley. Here's Polynice. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Beasley with it. That will count. An absolutely remarkable shot at the buzzer.
Wasn't it ever? It doesn't get any better than that, fellas. Woo! The definition of much in the clutch.
He wasn't going to let anyone else take that shot. He wanted that ball.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team, they're up by 5. Keep it here for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you after the break for the start of the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And everything is in place and ready to go on the halftime show for this Wednesday night. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Boy, it's a real treat to see two elite teams just battling for supremacy. And the visitors still keeping at it. Their passing has been the key. Great playmaking all around. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. About midway through the third out there. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And one game also on the docket. Fans will be out in force for that game. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. We've got Bogdanovich, and it's Murray in at the two-guard spot. Mitchell's shot is good.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Pass to Murray. Cleaves, defended by Slaughter. Clock at 6. Here's Cleaves, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Number 7, defended by Bogdanovich. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 14.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
There's the pass to Murray. They set the screen. Here's Mitchell. He's got 10. For the lead, and the basket good. Mitchell's got 13.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Kelly passes to Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to find out which teams have had the hottest shooters since All-Star.
Kevin, all shooters need to have good legs. Part 2 of the season has given these guys fresh legs.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance there. I like what we're seeing.
Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Murray. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And something else you notice about him offensively is what a dangerous catch-and-shoot player he is. He's got a quick trigger.
Passes it to Murray. Feeds it to Beasley. Here's Cleaves, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 18.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Polynice. Bangs home the trifecta.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
You have to like what we're seeing from Mitchell.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Here's Bogdanovich. And there's the rejection. There's a screen. Pass to Mitchell. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Mitchell's got 17 now.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. I mean, just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Kicks to Beasley. Here's Cleves. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 20 points for him.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Here's Polynice. Drills the three-pointer.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Pass to Murray. Inside, here's Cleves, and he converts the layup.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Here's Murray. The step-back jumper is good. He's got 11.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Polynice, covered by Beasley. Here's the screen. Polynice. It's blocked. And they're on the break. Now Murray. 11 points in the game. Here's Bogdanovich. No good from outside. And there's the pass to Mitchell. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Murray. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Number 20, he's covered by Murray. He feeds it to Wallace. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. Excellent D there from Murray. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 15.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Dishes to Wallace. Here's Claxton. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Wallace against Beasley. Pass to McDermott. beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
At the line, your Warriors. Two shots.
You got it, baby, yeah!
That's good from McDaniel. And so he makes both from the line. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. He kicks to Wallace. Wade on the wing. From outside the arc. Good! Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Pass to Murray. Stolen. Number 20, defended by McDaniel. Second shot opportunity. That one looked like it was on the way down. Yep, they call goaltending. Count the bucket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
And so here's the home team. It's a 10-point game. From the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They set the pick. It's stolen by Wade. And they're moving it up. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
Kevin, this team isn't ready to give up on the season yet. I mean, they've been after the opposing ball handler every second of every game.
That free throw good from Wade. Second free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Kelly. Wade is covering. Kelly passes to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich. Wade is covering. No good from Bogdanovich.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Colonies, defended by Kelly. To the paint, number 7. Rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Beasley on the wing. He passes to Kelly. Shot to end this cold run, and the shot is good. He's got 15.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
The feed to Wade. Colonies, covered by Beasley. Kelly, defended by Mitchell. Beasley outside. Now the pass to Kelly. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. So it's the visitors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
I didn't like the defensive game plan they had going into that one. It just seemed out of whack. The matchups were wrong, and they didn't bring the energy necessary either.
You know, it was befuddling to me why they stuck with that, Steve. I mean, they dug themselves a hole, and then they didn't make the changes they should have to get out of it. Didn't make any good adjustments there.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Mitchell kicks to Johnson. Pass to Mitchell. Colonies, covered by Beasley. Down low, here's Claxton, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Passes it to Kelly. The three. Good. 18 points for him.
All of those three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
Here's Mitchell. 20 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, let's do it again.
There's the pick. Here's Murray, defended by Mitchell. Pass to Kelly. Great D that time from Johnson. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Colonies, covered by Beasley, and he banks in the layup. 13 points in the game.
Now they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. He passes to Murray. Shoots the three. Can't hit. Here's Polonies. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they're up by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Friday, April 6th. Don't miss it.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Now Murray. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Now here's Wallace. Number 20. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Now Beasley.
Get another basket, let's go!
And the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5.
They own us inside.
Here's Cleves. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there, great effort.
Number 7. That 3 off the mark.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
Here's Cleves. Hits the jumper. 24 points for him.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Now here's Wallace. Number 7. It's rebounded by Kelly.
Tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Here's Cleves. Missed inside.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Launches a 3. Nice D from Bogdanovich.
Well, in the film session, they'll say that was a well-challenged shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cleves. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters. Yeah, they seem to be looking for chances inside a little bit more this half.
And I love that mentality. You talked about it earlier, being the aggressor. It's the right way to play with the lead. Keep attacking.
Passes it to Kelly. All alone. Bullseye. 20 points for him. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's the screen. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bogdanovich. From deep. It's blocked, and he gets it back. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6.
Good D, good D.
Throws it up high.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Kicks it out to Beasley. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
He's 57% in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. Colonies, covered by Beasley, number 7. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
As soon as the double team came, he immediately looked to find the open man.
The pass to Bogdanovich, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Number 1. Misses the jumper. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Number 40, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Claxton, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
That free throw missing. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Beasley outside. And the 3-ball is good. Beasley's got 6 here in this quarter. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Polonies. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
That's good. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. To the paint, number 7. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Now here's Beasley. Tight defense on him. Sinks the 15-footer.
But he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Colonies, covered by Beasley. And it's good. He's got 20.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Man, it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
There's a screen. Fast break, here they come. Number 7. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
No good. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. It's intercepted. Back to Beasley. Stripped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Polynice. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Beasley, the pass to Kelly. Number 1, defended by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Here's Cleaves. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Polynice. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Passes to Bogdanovich. Drains the three-pointer.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Mitchell. There's the pick. Here's Polynice. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 25.
Well, after all those struggles in the first half, he has really picked it up here in the second. Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
And the home team has possession. They set the pick. Pass to Bogdanovich. Wide open look. They get the rebound.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Pass to Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Claxton defended by Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Murray. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Cleaves. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 30 points in the game.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
They set the screen. Here's Polynice, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Boy, you relish these sorts of road games where you come in and you get the job done.
In a long schedule with the kinds of pressure of travel and tough opponents throughout the season, it's always good when you play a game like they have here.
There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Colonies, covered by Beasley. Six to shoot. Colonies cannot hit. They can score it here, but it won't mean much.
No, not at all. Not a real chance of getting back in it at this point.
Yeah. Steve, you think it's over?
No, it's over. This lead is just too much for them to deal with.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. It's Wednesday night basketball.
Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Randall?
Well, Kevin, when he's got the ball down in the low post, he has a huge variety of moves to choose from. So it's tough to defend him. He's got great footwork and finesse. Just figures out a way to get it done.
And another thing you see him do a lot and do very well is draw and dish. He brings defenders to him in the low post and then kicks the ball out to the wide open teammate if he's double teamed.
Right now, they're way down in the standings, just 12th place in the conference.
It's always fun to be at home, Kevin. Home sweet home is what I like to call it, but you know what? They've got a tough visitor in the house tonight, and just because they're at home doesn't mean a win is going to automatically show up on the scoreboard. They've got their work cut out for them against this opponent here.
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to start out a homestand against a team like this one, but the opportunity is there. And they've got to go out and focus, play hard. If they play well and win, that'll be a major confidence booster for them.
Here's Ivy. There's a screen. He kicks to White. Fires from deep. And that one's good. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
And a chance now to go over to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Kevin, he said basically that in order to be successful, their main priority has to be canceling out the speed of their opponents with good transition defense. That, to him, is what will make the biggest difference here today and allow them to get a win, Kevin.
All right, Doris. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Gets it to go.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
Now, Smart. 26 points for him last game again.
Chipped in with a couple of blocks, too. So, just giving you a hint of his potential impact at the defensive end.
Another shot. And Allen puts it in.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Number 5. Defended by Randall. Number 5 cans the 12-footer.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Now here's Wall. He picked up 21 points in their last win again.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Ivy. Passes to Tyler. Clock at 6. White. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The feed the wall. And that's good for 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ivy. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Tatum defended by Tyler. The pass to Smart from the arc. And that one's good. Smart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Number 5, defended by Randall. Here's Tyler. Good on the triple.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
And good on the basket. Book it. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already, and as Rasheed Wallace once said, both teams playing hard, my man.
Here's Ivy. After the made shot from Randall. Outside, White. 5 on the clock. A floater. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he rarely misses from the line. He's at 87% on the year. So as a team, you love to have him on the strike.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for White.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Smart with the ball. Averaging 12 points a game. White's there. Smart kicks to Wall. Pass to Randall. Fires for 3. And it's White with the rebound.
Well-contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Dishes it to Tyler. And he makes good on the layup.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Tatum defended by Tyler. Good on the shot. 5 points in the game.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Number 5. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
You know what, Kevin, as a team, they've been getting great results offensively. I mean, they seem to always get the ball to the right guy at the right time in the right position.
He feeds it to Ivy. They set the screen. Pass to White. The dish now to Tyler. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. White, left side. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. The shot, no good.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Here's Wall, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wall's got his second basket of the night.
Well, it's definitely been a shootout, but the team that can start playing some defense might have an edge.
Shot off the screen. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
He's feeling it here to start the game. That's 3 out of 4 already.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. He dishes it to Smart. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Smart's got 6.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the 3-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
White, good.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
Allen with the screen for Wall. It's rebounded by Ivy. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. White drives in. Feeds it to Tyler. Kicks to Ivy. Number 45, defended by Randall. Number 45. And that one comes up a bit short.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Here's Wall, and the 3-ball is good. Wall's got 9.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 3-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
He used that pick to get in close.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Now here's Wall. 9 points in the game so far. He passes to Randall. Shoots it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
He kicks it to Ivy. Passes it to Tyler. The feed now to White. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good. White's got 10.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
And the pass to Smart. Outside, Wall. Wall with another miss.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Pass to White. Uncovered. That one wide left.
Oh, easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Tatum. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Number 5, defended by Allen. Number 45 hits the jump hook. 8 points for him.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Wall gets a screen from Randall. Will it go? Tatum, defended by Tyler. Smart dishes to Allen. He feeds it to Smart. Pass to Wall. Allen with the screen for Wall. Kicks to Smart. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Right now, quite a ways down below. That's tipped and taken away by Brown. Tatum. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And, you know, this is the other thing about him. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their #1 strength.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Number 28. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Back to Brown. Number 35. Number 34. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
.58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Number 9. He's covered by Daniels. Shot clock at 3. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. 2-for-1 chance here.
Yeah, let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
On the wing, Daniels. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Daniels. Number 35. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
this Thursday night, April 4th. It's an Eastern Conference duel. Be there.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. They established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Number 5. He's covered by Brown. Pass to man. Number 28. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
The screen from Brown.
Come on, he's traveling!
Dishes it to Daniels.